Good afternoon, everybody. I am back and I'm ready to go with some more coding here, my friends. We're gonna jump pretty much right back into where we left off last night. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. Hope everyone had a good week. And everyone's healthy and happy and all of those things. So when we last left off last night, I got it to a point where the build can now pull down the JDKs that I want for different platforms. And now I need to put some of the glue together, which is to say I need to get J-Link to use those, use the JMods folders inside of those JDKs for the various platforms to build me a app image, and then, which is not the same as the app image that you might think from Linux. It's a different thing. It's a different concept. It's a Java app image. And then use JPackage to take that intermediate image and actually build out the executable slash launcher slash installer for each of the different platforms. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I'm trying to get through the glue of that. I'm looking at the J-Link stuff right now. And properties platform place. Okay. I don't have to do that. All right. I'm looking at the example they have here. They have the dependencies. View app JDepth. JDepth is another dependency thing that it runs. You see, enables or disables JDepth. If disabled, then Java-based set the default value for module names. May define an explicit value for module names or use additional module names. So JDepth's multi-release specifies version when processing multi-release jar files. That should be integer greater than or equal to 9 or base. Release jar file. I don't know what that means. Multi-release jar files. I don't really. I was praising them for their documentation, but at the same time, the documentation doesn't expand upon what it means by something. So, multi-release base. Multi-release. Oh, I think I know what okay. Multi-release would be if it's for, I guess, multiple multiple JDK versions of it. They have multi-release set for 17. So J step. How do they have it? Release nor missing dependencies true. No, it's capital. Figured there. And what was the other one? Ignore this independency. Jars are classes used to limit the module stored. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need that. This thing. Okay. Jars. And then main jar. Jars false. And then main jar. So jars false, and then there's main jar there. The executable jar that contains main jar. They have that under. Oh no, it's alright. Copy jars, false, and then main jar pet. That, yeah. And there's the main jar. Okay. That, what's that? Tabs are not allowed as indentation. Main jar. And what's the next? And then J packet. I wonder why, so they don't define. Where did they define? Like under J package here, they've got the different operating systems, but then they don't have the pointer to the stuff that was down. See here, so think if the runtime is application package. Launcher, so oh, I see. They're putting these are different sections here. They just didn't fill out the rest of the section. So okay. You gotta fill out the if undefined music you have to fill out the data K. What I thought. I love it. It feels like they slapped these examples together without actually testing. What's that? Windows. Okay. Where are we at down here? Okay, now it points back to app data link. Alright, so then a package app. So that's active, and then storage through a link. And Linux. And then Windows. All right. Have here. Okay. Cool. So we'll say package name. I don't need the name, so we'll put it there. Icon. Install direct. Okay. So folder. that. Resource, the type, it. And then the JDK. And it is the would path. All right. So JDK's Linux JDK 17 11 April, I should say. Package name, maintainer. No, just the easy submerge name. New maintainer, and then menu group. Group. License. APM. Names, spec file, or Debian version value. God. Now, we're doing revision value. Okay. Name spec file. Got hard packages are. Right. I don't. Yeah. But so license, app release, category. I think I'll leave those off for right. I'll just put the license. Then OSX app name is spoken for. I kind of don't have it. Install correct. directory type. Type of package to create. Create a team. I don't. Go to under content. What if I have to do for the Mac if I have to dig down to the home directory? So I would think it would be looking for it from there. That would be looking for the bin directory, so I think it's probably I'll have to dig down into that. So JDK. So JDK path is Mac OS a 17.0.11 9 content home. Package name. Name of the application that appears in the menu bars can be different from the application name. Undefined will use the assemblers. Wait. We'll just find it. Name. Identifier. Identifier uniquely identifies the application for Mac OS, pulse the main class. They only use alphanumeric hyphen. And signing application package signing pretty. Okay, and signing keychain I'm not going to do. Key name portion and Apple signing identity. Signing key username. Fine. Fine is true, but I have a feeling it's anything up. That other thing. I like this. Windows at name. Icon not yet installed. Everything, yeah. Everything, all the backslashes up. And then escape again. So all folder. Four, right? Yeah. Program files. Use type. What's it? Type. And page use. F is Hayes window in open line. We'll do console through for right now because it is a command line thing. And cartridge user is true. Menu true. For user install true. Cartridge user, search user, menu, and for user install. Menu true per user. What menu group this application is placed? Group applications, yeah, I guess that's what. UID associated with upgrades for this. Let's generate for it. I don't think it's not actually required. So I guess I could just leave that blank and see if it generates one for it. right, and then Java. Java and then main module, main class. Okay. Main module. Class. This. Module main class. Would have taken main class, I guess, from the. I could define main class here. Right, so we need to define. Artifact ID, version, project, project Java multi. Project build, project fault. Extract template. So artifact files. Okay. I think that's everything there. I just need to pull this into the POM file. And this will be the Maven thing here. Or Easter Maven. And different goals. So What I really need to do is tie it to workflow step. Dry run. Two deployer names. First one. It's released the configured remote Git repository. No, I don't want. I wanted to do it local. Boy. Nations. Fine. Download. He's configured remote Git repository. Enables or enables for location in GitHub. Okay, so I can disable that. Connection timeout. Post. Oh yeah, off token there. Right, point. Release. Really don't have a need. I have a need for it to upload them automatically. Like I feel like I could just upload them manually. Be a lot better. How do you do like a release in there? Is this releaser if no specific releaser is available? Okay. Not available when a generic Git releaser is. Image flatpak over. Okay, fine. Only the release tag will be created. Well, I don't want anything. That's the thing. I don't want anything created. I just wanted to just keep it locally, and then I can deal with it. GitHub, man. Is explicit markdown links for commit hash. configurations. Uh, what the release? Oh. So how can I make it go through all the steps and then just leave it? Here. Where's that graph? Where did these go? Okay. Like it looks like I could just do the voice. Okay. Employees staged artifacts to configured desktop. Yeah, I think that's all I want to do. Release. I don't want to do automatic releasing and uploading and all that. At least not yet. And honestly, probably not ever. That just seems like it's prone to just confusion and end up cleaning things up. I don't. Releaser. What? Okay. Yes. Like config file, dry run, wires, output directory. Okay, that's what I wanted to look. So just put output directory, defaults the project build directory, JReleaser. And just change that. Deploy. Yes, here. This. A configuration. Where? Boy. Over here. Oh, I gotta, okay. So I gotta point config. Right. Boy, so big file. And output. File is and build release YAML. Directory. Default output directory. Project build directory. Okay, and okay. With that, then Fusions. Fusion. Phase would be just fall. Goals. Goal would be alright. Think I've done that right? This is really only one way to find out. Right, so we will run it. Save it and install. execution default call. We failed. Is not perfectly configured. Figure value using the CLI again will lose out or define a system property to release your token. Please get hub. Token may not be blank. See here. So that's so voice step. There's that other. Alright, we have release deploy. Casting, do I have to say deploy? Deploy stage artifacts. I don't have a link between deploy and sign and all that stuff. A little bit annoying. Catalog, log, symbol. Symbols, distributions. Okay, outputs will be automatically configured and updated, matching name to public. That must be invoked separately from the other. Okay, I have to call a symbol first. And then okay. This step must be invoked separately. You have to do elements assets that may be used by assemblers. Assets may also have anything to count. Don't. So assemble. I would call I call assemble. Man, don't this. I take it back. This documentation. Because they don't really, they just slapped everything together in on one page and didn't really put any thought into like how you're like a typical workflow. You're like, oh, that's all I want. It's like a typical workflow. And they've got like, they just slapped everything in here and said, assuming that you're going to do just full release, as I say here, which I don't want to do. I don't want to publish. I don't want to announce. I don't want to upload, deploy. Like, Jesus. You know what I mean? It's like, it's weird. It's weird that they're like, yeah, we're gonna have you do this. We're gonna kind of write this document so that, assuming you're just gonna run this one thing, which is a whole lot of shit you probably don't want to do, at least initially. Good luck figuring out how to do it out, any other way. Weird. Let me think here. Use them in the following order: changelog, catalog, line, check. I'm guessing all I need to do is checksum, catalog, sign, deploy. Catalog, sign, deploy. So checksum, catalog, sign, and deploy. Do it a back. This one's a GitHub token, which it's not going to get. Not going to get a GitHub token. The package app vendor is in this. Package app vendor. Right. Don't want it. So what do I do about that's something I just put in here and say you have none. Where is that? Long description. Link. Platforms. Lease. Do they have a release place to turn that off? So release. Hub. All right, I'll just say release GitHub enable. And over here, that one. Do I put directory the release here? I guess not. I guess not. What else? Build directory, configuration, build failure. Not been properly configured. Unexpected error parsing config. Unrecognized field vendor. Complaining about me not having a vendor field and then they're saying it. Where does the project name version snapshot authors Java dot. Let me see. Archive symbol.
And that's why I think I'd be a perfect candidate for Star Labs.
I lost the thing where it was. Saying that, make it arrogant. No release vendor, no release provider has been. Package app vendor. No release provider has. Yeah, 'cause I don't want it. I don't want it to release. Why none are configured? Or names. Okay. All right, generic. It wants to upload. I want you to not do release. I want you to ignore that release even exists. So stupid. Why don't they allow you to just deploy locally and not do a goddamn release? That's so dumb. It's like everything else about this has been so good, and yet this one major thing is just absolutely brain dead. like how can someone put something together so well and then drop the ball so badly on this one part? I don't get it. Because release is required to be big. That's the real. tag. This is failed. Release. So normally in Maven you can get things. Wonder if we have a skip. Creating a tag. Creating a release. That's really what I want. Release. So I guess I gotta say GitHub and then skip release. True. True. Actually, we'll just say release true. That happens. I don't know why release GitHub token must not be like, I'm not doing a fucking release. What if I just put a random stupid thing in there and it just... That's so much. Like, cut release turned off, but why do you even give it F if you've got a token in? Release node's default's default. So you're not even trying to do release node. Like, what the hell else is required? New releases false by default. So upload assets defaults always? Okay, so what if I do never? Upload asset. Never. Just creating a tag. Probably do that. Sends artifacts existing release with a matching tag. Oh, update is default. I'll put skip tag through. Oh, frick you and your release GitHub token. It also looks like owner, host, and username. owner, owner host username. Say owner host username token API. Yes. Require those when whole things like why don't they have a release? If they got release generic, right? Why don't they have like release local and just it does nothing? It just says, hey, I'm just gonna generate stuff into the target directory and call it a day. That's all I want. I don't want to do it. Maybe sometime in the future I wanted to do the other crap, but honestly, right now, I just want to test it locally. I want it to work locally. Okay, well, it's not complaining about those anymore. Now it's just complaining that the package app vendor. So for okay. New package app. Okay, well, app is required. I have. I mean, it's not, it's optional here. to project vendor doesn't that. I guess. I think that's where the package at. Distribution dot app was disabled because there's no matching artifact. Okay. I didn't really figure. Pins. Solutions to find artifacts may be published using support packages. Announced with support announcers. And my distribution dot app was enabled. I know match. Missing outputs for date package. Good. So is this? I'm giving it all the information to do to run JLink. So is it not not running J-Link. Oh. Directory. The direction to the target. Configured. Properties. This. Quick mode. Disable no matching artifact. That we're looking for. It has not been. Pillars. Doing this in order, right? Release workflow. So, some Kellogg, fine, wood. Okay. Cool. Because the assemble step has to be invoked separate. Okay. So I guess I gotta do assemble first. Do assemble first, because maybe that probably just saying like, hey, this thing just is in there. What the hell's going on with you? There, just in case. Assemble. Target releases, reconfiguration. Instant. It's false. Assembling. Any input properties. Erase or fail. Unexpected error when copying our okay. No such file. Okay, let's try that. That. The same problem. Wow. No versions are 1 3 years. 10 years. Oh. Okay. Platform is the next basic floor. Drivers false. Assembling. Dealing in. Use. Error. I guess one of the tools had these covers then. Get more information from it. Execution error. Ah, module Java base not found. Okay. So plugins and read bin. Link. Wait, why is it using internal Eclipse Berry? I literally point at you. I literally point at you at the berry at the JDKs they use, and you're still using the internal J. What freaking problem here? Oh, daily. Yep. God damn. Oh. And oh, why would that be the default? So anyway, I need a link reference. No, what? I don't know what replacements means. They don't even bother to describe it. They're just like, key value pair. Let me just copy paste it. I don't know if I need this or I don't need this. I mean, it says it's optional, but still. Okay. Module names. Module names. Target page. Here we go. List the JDKs for sharing cross-platform. The JDK to use if undefined will find a method. There's some really cool library, but there's some really frustrating things about them. But they could have, you know, definitely a programmer came up with this because they just slapped things together and willy-nilly didn't really think about it too hard. That these little fucking images they put, like, you wouldn't have to do that shit if you wrote documentation at 8%. What is that? That's name template. Fucker name template. Release makes use of mustache format for templating support. Input files also. Sure. whatever. I'm assuming if I just do target JDK, that it will pick the correct JDK for the platform, not just this. We'll see. Target JDK. Is it half buff? Half. Hey, Esk, what project are you creating? I'm creating a, streamer, alert / chatbot is what I'm doing. Gonna make it open source and free and all that fun stuff. Right now I am trying to get, I don't have the application's not done by any stretch of imagination, but I'm trying to get like the different pieces together that I'm going to need to make sure I can do what I want to do. So right now I'm working with building installers and the launcher. But I just to make sure that get that piece working, because I have the bare bones of a application together, but I want to make sure that I can, write binary distributions that will have an installer and a launcher and all that. And I'm switching over to using this library that has a lot of good stuff in it, but it's being very frustrating to try to read through the documentation for it. A little bit obtuse, but no, I'm using Ubuntu Linux. So basically Ubuntu with KDE front end. And I've got with some kernel patches to enable to run on a Microsoft Surface. Yep, that's what I'm running. Platform. So this is, grab that. Linux. Sure. All right. I've got OS Tech R4 and Windows. Just did Windows Hell, I gotta find it here. Isn't it? Windows. Oh, x86. And what? What? Sure. 4. Okay, let's see if that thing. Oh, using the correct ADKs now. That's good. Alright, what happened here? A1, next error. Invalid or unsupported type RPM. Okay. And we'll just I might have to download something to RPMs. I want to do that. But anyway, we're getting further along. That's good. Alright. My bundle skip because of configuration, but I failed to find use module in module path. Find it in the module path. So I have to do find it module. Yeah, I was wondering whether I have to add that to the module path like I did for the other one. Although I have the include output here on this other JPackage figure. I wonder if that. Main class, no. Launcher. What else have you got? Else template. Module. Way to add more. This was under dealing. Tools. Include additional modules. I mean, format module me. So by default uses J dependence. Oh, additional module name under J-Link. All right. So this. That if that works. Let's build additional modules. Like this. Yep. Link app. We've always oh yeah, additional module names is right above target A, same level. Target A. So Archive. I don't have the J-Link, right? I have simple J-Link. When I look at the amp flow, amp. Platform J-Link. 2 J-Link Java runtimes. Project source. Okay. So we GitHub release document to be generated. Where's the used so J-Link plus JPEG. Export J-Link assembly named app J-Link, which is driven by a JPEG assembly named app. Assemble J-Link app J-Link. Did I do that right? Yeah. That's just naming it. Why doesn't that? If you do like that under J-Link, though, it oh, okay. So it's not really. It's just the name of the assembly. That's really the IDs. That's why you can pick anything. Essentially. It's not very clear how they do things because they name everything fucking it. And you can't tell if it's supposed to be named or not. All right, let me take a break, take a biology break. I will be right back in a few minutes, friends. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can figure this thing out here. Put that, and then just underneath that platform. No module name. Same level as target JDK. Oh. Additional module names. Try that. Okay. So now I can't find that module. That is the module info that, right? Module. Not finding that. There's the module path is J mods. And modules, database, and death, breeze. Um, modules name, the modules payments. Packages it explicitly makes available to other modules. Versus offers versus consumes what other modules it allows. Module name. Requires module. Module depends on another module. Module dependency. Okay. Optional dependency. Requires transitive. Implied readability to specify a dependency on another module and to store the other modules. Reading a module also read a dependency known as implied readability. Which requires transitive. A module that reads Java desktop also implicitly reads Java. There's following directive for the Java desktop. In this case, any module that reads Java desktop also implicitly reads Java XML. Method from Java desktop module returns a state from Java XML module. Code modules that read Java desktop and on Java XML. Without the requires transitive in there, modules not compiled unless listed read Java. Exports to exports module directory is just one of my module packages which includes public type, be accessible to code and other modules. uses module service consumer. Provides with module directives. Specifies the module provides a service implementation. Open opens and opens to before Java 9 reflection can be used to learn all about types of package and all members of type. Humans private members. Thus nothing was truly encapsulated. The key motivation of the module system is strong encapsulation. The type in that module is not accessible to other modules unless it's public type and you export its package. Expose only the packages you want to expose, which Java 9 also implies to reflection. Only package. Well, so I think I have to find it. Just for whatever reason. It's not including my output on the module. So I think that's what's going on because I had to do include output true here, which added it to the module path. I think that's what's going on here. Is there a way to stay? Or assembled artifacts with a matching name type. Properties, platform, fuel image name. That released enormous independencies. Card. Put jars in the archive. Through green jar. How does that? Larger classes used on modules cert. Yeah. I don't think they have a way to do that. Easter, food. Cool. Um, Hear that. Like, there's gotta be a way. Ooh. Excuse me. Be there has to be a way to set the module. Add. Link. Add modules. Or module. Module. Two of these are this thing. Use wildcard and stars or capacity is the limit the module. Third. I wonder. I bet that's what it. I bet if I put the targets in there. That just not named very well. Straight up target. Right. No. Said it could be jars or glass. I guess it's gotta be the glasses. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. It seems weird that you're like a jar or glass. Maybe I'll just give it this. Gonna work or not? Find out. Can't find the module. That adds the module base, module path. Didn't. How do I? Wait, module path. So the whole problem is that I'm getting like the reason I added it to the module names is because it didn't look like it needs the output needs to be on the module cat. So but there's something here that doesn't immediately mean anything when you look at it, and then you look at it like, oh yeah, now I. That seems to be the par for the course here. They have a lot of stuff written here that doesn't map directly to the command line options, but some of it does, some of it doesn't. That doesn't. If you're familiar with the command line options, they're not here to be seen. Really throwing me off. Yeah. Hmm. So if we're doing past 80K, depth. For expression. And then you can supply. Oh. Um. Alright. Just gonna specify the module names and disable shade depth. But I'm just gonna get shade dependencies section. Say module names. I don't think it'll make a difference, but let's try it. Module. I get it to add it to the module. Yeah. I need it there for later on when I was trying to build it. How do I? A copy card. Copy main and input jars into a cut. I don't know why it's explicitly had in that. I don't know why it explicitly had to set the pulse on the other in the example, but yeah, what happens? Probably nothing, but yeah, same problem. If I took the I was having problems though with linked when I didn't use a module. Problem right now. Module names. away. Add the module path. Main module and main class. Main class. I wonder if there's like a validate eraser YAML or eraser schema. Work with the YAML. Yes. Is there a way to do that? See here. Hey, Crispy, welcome. How are you doing? I'm all big butt. Likely pull available YAML schemas from JSON schemas server. That's a help. Yeah. Downloads. Oh, here. I am making a streamer tool for alerts and chatbot stuff. Very early stages of it. It's open source and free and all that stuff. And I'm just I'm trying to make sure that I have the basic foundations in place right now. And I've been working on getting, like, I have the very bare bones app piece of this working, and then I just want to get the launcher / installer together and have it generate binaries cross platform. So for Linux and Windows and Mac binaries that include parts of the Java JVM that I need in order to launch it, so that you don't have to download anything. It's just a install and that's it. So I'm kind of working on that to make sure that I can get that to work right now, and then I'll be jumping back into eventually once I get this to the point where it's working, and I can jump back into doing more, fleshing out more stuff for the actual bot itself and whatnot. Like I have it linking to Twitch, but I haven't like pulled any alerts from Twitch yet. I haven't pulled any chat from Twitch yet. And then I want to do YouTube as well. And then I can start, once I get all the foundational work done, I can fleshing it out to something that is decent. But I have it like doing basic alerts in, locally triggered in OBS and stuff like that. So, coming along in those regards. It just takes a lot of time, and and I'm just pulling my hair out right now because of this problem I can't quite figure out. But yeah, no, that's what I'm all about right now. Yeah, it's what it is. I had put a poll out weeks and weeks ago asking people if they wanted to see me create one of these from scratch, and they said yes, so I did. So I started. It was like a side hobby thing. So yep, that's what I've been doing. Just I wonder. This is funny. I wonder if Copilot would actually know something. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try it. My release library configuration. File is failing at the J-link step. Does it find module F5 module, yes, read, so does this, Probably said I have no idea what that library is. And project. Yeah, the module is not in the module path. That's the problem. The module is not in. Here. How do I using the configuration of J? To ensure modules included in the module name section of JLink configuration. A different directory. Man, unfortunately, JRelease library did not seem to support specifying the module path directly. It runs a JLink command to include the module path. Modify build script. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering though. Module path, I think, wasn't there? I look at JLink. So, path. Not specified to JK's JMOS directory will be used. This specified. It does not contain a Java base module. JK's JMOS directory. I was wondering if it would let me put multiple module path options on the command. Doesn't look like it. Wow. Modules to resolve. Okay. Press table. More styling. Launcher. Headers. Huh. That's kind of weird because how would it work with any modular project that doesn't do that? Because at some point here, someone would have said, oh yeah, this isn't working for any modular project. So, what's going on here? There's Java Archive ignores main module. Launch was for single jar distribution cannot handle modular jar. Oh. Main class, main module. Maybe that's what's going on. I have to do main class and main module under Java. So it really understands that I have that. Rid of it here. Because it's now up there. No problem. Oh, it added this time it added the thing to the module path. It's not just JMods, it's also target releases, assemble, app J-Link input, stars universal. Target releases, assemble, app J-Link. Stars. doors. What's there? There, but it can't. Still can't see the mod. That might be just a problem with how I'm building the jar. No. Let me go. Sure. Also, for something this my home directory does. Not good. RM. I don't trust that I can delete that properly from command line here. Let me do it from Dolphin. Not sure what I did there that I wrote that out. That was back in June, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Alright. Hit freeze target. Under symbol, link, input, jar, right? Personal, jar, F, jar, The and of manifest. I got the main class defined in the manifest, but I wonder if I need to define modules. Define modules. In a cars. Off, and then effective visibility. Export. When you compile your project, best files are created, including the jar file. Why can't I find it? Question. It. Not in here. Not in here, that's why. Why is that not in? Okay. So Maven module properly implementing Java modules and Maven build. This class is the Why are they doing that? It's Maven modules and Java modules are completely different things. Even about food module, so in jar. No? Oh, what they're doing. Jar's root directory or a version specific directory. There, right. Now, if it was in the root directory of the jar, it would be here, right next to the logback. I wonder if I have to. Specifically include it? Is definitely nothing I'm looking for. First main Java, okay, you've got basic thing. Top of the source main Java source directory. Yeah, where I have it. Let me run JDEP. It's easy. It's gotta be here. Right? Or no. No, it doesn't see it because it just sees .app, which is not the module. No, it didn't include. Why didn't it include? I'm gonna add information. One module. Okay. Why is this not under class? Wait a minute here. Class. Module info class there. Okay. It pulls log back. It pulls meta. Huh? Why isn't it pulling module? What's happening? We have a jar here. Can I just the jar minus TF. That doesn't have it in it either. The jar file is not including the module class, module info class, even though it's being built. Okay. So, did I fuck that up? What did I do? Even jar plug it. Output directory is right. Well, that one does have a module. So, okay. I see what's happening. I'm pulling the wrong jar file. I should be pulling the one from disk, not from target, not from the base. Of course, I would have figured that out earlier if I had just did a clean at some point here. Would have went away and then stuff broken. So it should be target. And hopefully that will now work a little bit better. I don't know if the Mac part is going to work, but okay. Build success. Really? Why do I get the feeling it only did... That was quick. I think it only did the Linux. And not all three. Let's see. And a little bit. So releases. Made the zip files for first. I think first of all we need to do a leave and clean here. So it confuses the what is what. So that'll clean up the part. Let's do run as install. The output properties might release the output property. The target, I don't know where is the default format, or where's the output? Did figure that, right? Released it. Yeah, it's only doing the Linux. Only doing the Linux version for some reason. You know, I have multiples. Multiples config. So how do I... Okay, we're making progress, believe it or not. How do I tell it? If they had examples here where like... Right, multiple... Utilities. No archives, new releaser. Commit file set, main jar, jars, new link. Always, Java, viewable. Dependencies, additional module names. Target 80K. Okay. Producer installer, active always. Link, producer download. Touch platform true? I have that. Under okay. Find it. Repackaged. Okay. Platform. What does that mean? Attach the current platform to generated installer. I also don't know, like, you got platform here and then replacement. I don't know what, is that what kicks off the different? Just can explain this crap in their documentation that I'm looking at right now. Here. Physics application package. Patch platform. Pins. Artifact. Standalone. Dollar. Well, so far, platform replacement. Place matching platforms and file names. Properties. Project. Form. Beast. Deploy. Archive. Releaser. Star. Okay. Oof. Yes, I'll put that attached platform on and see. That makes the other ones run. Here. I mean, there were some errors going up there, but I don't know if those errors are stopping other things from going. I did all the like text numbing and everything. Validation, A-Link, MB, link, RJK, OSX, art. That. Yeah. So I didn't pass validation. Also, that's why I didn't try to do that. Seen about a couple times here. Let's see it actually. Didn't do anything there. Fresh. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I got it working for the one anyway. I just don't know how to get it to run for the other pieces here. Oh, binary. So you shall plus any stack trace case of errors trace log. Oh, there is a trace log there. None of that. Oh, this one here, trace log. Easier to read. Please. Enabled property use. Playing is not enabled. Was this? So, we had this other one. Linux OS X and Windows nodes using the following command. Symbol. Wait, it's not? Am I mistaken that it's not going to run all three of them on the stock? It must. This file name. There's the assembly plugin. Windows. When the build is run on a Windows platform. Yeah, but can I run it on a build? New release. Build Windows on um Windows. Build them on the. That's probably why they have this so tied to GitHub. Put it out there with the GitHub Actions and have it build there. Aircraft floors. Active wine. Links in Mac OS. App images to Mac OS build. How long ago was it? A year ago? Annoying. Even if I have the Oh, okay. Link plugin. Not a package does not do cross-platform builds. It only generates mobile artifacts for a platform it runs on. Your build will give up actions run it 3 times. One of it. Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, I won't be able to do it locally. I have to use GitHub Actions to do it. Which is what I was afraid. This is why I did this early on, because I was afraid this was going to be the limiting factor here. Yeah, I mean, not that I don't think it would be a good idea to use it. It's just, really hoping I could just be relatively self-sufficient here and just do it locally, see it happening, and have full control over it. Right. Initial J release here. Your workflow for pushing releases by putting YAML configuration, workflows release YAML. GitHub Action Project. No, runtime automatically. I set Java to false, make sure you have it. Argument full release. Variables. Okay. Latest. It's true. I could use just the Maven workflow I have, but the problem with the Maven workflow I have right now is it relies on downloading those different JVMs. I guess technically I wouldn't have to rely on because I just say bring down Java. But I want a specific want a specific. Like I wanted to bring down Eclipse Tamarin, but I don't know how I would. I guess I'd have to figure out how to do that. GitHub. It's so much. I wonder if they had a. I wonder if they have like a image that would let me build a. I mean, obviously you can use wine. I mean, you could probably use bottles and stuff to run it. I could at least get like a Windows thing running locally, and then Mac, I don't even know. Like, there's something that would simulate a Mac OS, like in Docker or something that I could use, or like a virtual machine of some kind. I mean, the problem with that is it just doesn't have the. I mean, obviously there is one out there somewhere, because GitHub's using it, but you likely probably need Xcode and all that shit, which I'm like, hey, for that. Through that noise. So I wonder if there's another. And there's not. I mean, obviously I could just package the JVM directly. Like I'm trying to make a binary installer here, but the reality of the situation is I could just include the appropriate JVM in the distribution and just have scripts, for your particular OS, just run it. This is much nicer though. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to solve this tonight though, that's for sure. Definitely not solving it today. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too much to ask to just set up the GitHub action and just do it. And use the JReleaser GitHub action, that way most of the details are taken. Release action, but again, the problem with this is it. With this is that it will generate it. Like all I want are the artifacts. I don't want tagging. I don't want anything else to happen. I want it to generate the artifact. Which doesn't make any sense, because if it just generates the artifacts, then I have no way of seeing them to see if they're working properly without it. It's this whole thing. This is what's coming. This whole thing is such a great idea, implemented so poorly. I can't even fathom it. Like, it's just like, it's such a great idea, and it does everything you really wanted to do, except it's a freaking nightmare. You know, I mean, it's like, I just want stuff to run locally. I don't want all this other nonsense. Yeah, that's what's really ticking me off, the whole thing. I mean, technically I have it working locally, but it's only gonna, I have to trick it into thinking that it's on a Windows machine or on a Mac. And I don't know. I mean, Windows, I can trick it because I can just probably throw it in Wine, and I can probably run it that way. Although, again, instead of nonsense just for that. You're kidding, right? Here's the 7 steps. Ooh, that's it. Wow. That literally said nothing. I mean, maybe this is the time to dig into Graal VM, because I've always wanted to try it. This might be the time to do it. Realize the image can only be used on the same OS that it was generated on. Going to find out. Okay, creating jar will use to generate the native image. Okay. File. Do on GitHub Action. How can I build this? GitHub action. Okay. So even GrawlVM has the same problem. But the only way you can really deal with it is by using. Yep. Yep. So I guess that's what I'm stuck with. Really sucks. If I want to do it this way. I mean, obviously, I could do it the normal way, which is just like force you to download the JVM with it, but whether or not I can help it. I wonder. There's a way to do nightly snapshots. I know there's plenty of projects out there that do nightly snapshots. So maybe it's just a matter of doing that. Just have nightly snapshots, or well, not, but have periodic snapshot and just them somewhere. I don't know where they would get. Problem is, I don't really. Again, they assume you know what the hell any of this is doing. Like they assume you know GitHub action enough to muddle your way through it. Of actually describing what's going on there. Is it? Working directory. Avatar, J-Release are. Java. Release through J-Release server. Oh, their animal configuration affected at the root of the cause. That's fine. If that runs a full release, but I don't have anything configured. Shouldn't do anything, although I'll probably have to go through and turn all the nonsense off. That's the only problem here. Is like they're like everybody's like just use your GitHub release, GitHub Actions, but then have no control over anything here. I wonder, it might be better, just so I have more control over what's going on, if I ran, instead of doing this GitHub action, if I just did the Maven one, and then just set up the Java with Maven here. This workflow, Java project with Maven, cache restore any dependencies to improve workflow execution time. Use actions that are not certified by GitHub, they're provided by a third party and not governed by a service. Maven on push. Main pull request. Main runs on Ubuntu latest. Yep. Set up ADK team. Cameron. Okay. Maven. Full dependency graph GitHub to improve the quality of how it generates. Huh. Maven package though. Oh, Maven package. Oh, okay. Yeah, normally I do Maven install, but that falls into a local repository, which in this case there isn't a local repository, so Maven install calls Maven. Okay, that's cool. And that's true though. The install runs the test. The package doesn't. We can just do Maven verify. Yeah, I wonder if Maven verifies it better now. Yeah, because if I run a Maven clean here, as Maven clean, and then run as Maven verify. It generates the jar file. And it runs through all my check style stuff and all the tests and everything else. That's what you really. So over here. Verify. Do latest. Yeah, I mean that just out of the box is okay. Set up even get pending. If it works, maybe. I assume it'll immediately run it. So then, because I feel a little bit better with that, although I won't need all the stuff to download the JDK, because it'll have the JDKs with it already, which is fine. That's one less thing to deal with. Although I suspect I do have the initial test of the leak package up there, so that may end up not feeding in its current form, but That also means then I don't need the target JDK, because it'll be dictated by GitHub Actions. So we'll use the default. Right? And do that. And I can get rid of this profile entirely. Plug into this other thing will handle JPackage for me right now. No. Bolt together. It was a good thought, but I feel like it wasn't going to work, and it didn't. Okay. So then the scaling clean again. Need to verify. Okay. Alright, so far so good there. I guess I could just run, just for kicks and giggles, run install here. Really? What was the problem here? Unexpected error. Based out. Yeah. Wonder. I have this. I guess I didn't set this up for Vivian. Alex Tyler. Huh. Window. Java. Pilot. Here we go. It's called Jerry. Or? Yeah, this is the one I wanted to be using. Why is it using the plugins? Using this one, which is the Jerry, which I don't. Why is it? Information. Contain. Oh, I wonder if my Eclipse has things in it. Can I? Oh yeah, running on that one. Probably use it. My path I have here for it. Yes. In Java, huh? So, sure. Start with here. Okay. Now let's try this again. What is... Close this. No. And as being able to install. Okay. Been using that a little bit. Annoying. I would still use that And after what's configured for my project. Hey. Whatever. So that's the worst problem, then it's probably okay up there. I think we're going to put this on verify phase. And I guess I'm going to commit it and see what happens. Let's see if the GitHub action fires off and actually works. Commit. Set up a rotor. And oh, that's that yet. I need to pull down the latest changes. Yeah. Okay, release there. And fully bug. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, that's cool. I can see the output here. That's pretty cool. With all the things. Let's run J-Link now. As a Deb. Build success. Hey. Not too bad. Push job cleanup. Complete job. Source not accessible by integrate. .4.3 for request post. I GitHub and NC graph snapshot. I don't have that actually set properly. I just kind of clicked it off. But yeah, sure, whatever. But the whole build actually succeeded, so cool. Cool, I guess. I can always change that other thing to not update or whatever, or figure out what it needs for the update. I'm not concerned about that. What I'd like to do is see if I can get that same set. So we know that's how it works with the Linux generating the Debian file installer. Now the question is, does it work with Windows? So I can try to see if I can set up a GitHub action to do a Windows build. Nice. And then I guess I can try for kicks and giggles a Mac one as well. Although I don't. I'll have to see if I can make them optional. But they don't run every time. That'll every time I commit, that's going to eat up a lot of time, or eat up a lot of my quota and stuff. All right. Well, that's what we got for tonight. Today. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. That's usually how it goes. That's how we got it right now. But that's fine. I can keep working on stuff here. Oh, we gotta. I did see this bot come through, and then I didn't. Do anything about it. Take care of this right now. I don't even know where that link goes. I'm not gonna report them. I'm just gonna block them because, you know, first thing you do when you come into the streamer's chat is drop a link and not say anything else. No thank you. Did not ban them? The hell? There it is. Yeah. It's like 2 different bands, I guess. Alright. Get rid of that. Anyway, my friends. That'll be it for me for today. I don't think we'll have anything going on tonight. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything going on tonight. So, I'm probably just not gonna. I'll probably be it for me for today. Like I said, and then tomorrow we'll come back and do some more stuff. I'll probably use this time tonight to actually record something for the YouTubes anyway. So that's where we're at. Is there anybody live right now I can send you guys over to? Nope. All right. Well, we'll stop right there, my friends. I'll let you guys disperse on your own. But not before I say thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. Hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo!